Hey folks, it is the Rare Friday stream, and it is also my birthday. I am 41 years young today. We are going to play some Assassin's Creed Black Flag. There's at least one exclamation point. I hope you're all having a great Friday. It's the sound of a energy drink to help me through the day. I'm an excellent pirate.
Let's go now! Douse the flames! Get in there, you mongrel!
This is the end.
Is it dangerous? Edward? Privateering, is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy? Earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen.
Sod of the Navy's gentlemen. For every shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold
Well,
back the
good
wind.
morning, Coco. How are
I
you
want a
today?
decent life.
Hopefully you're not playing hooky
How
from
long
work.
would you be gone with these privateers?
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
If you're not following Bunch of Coconuts, what are you doing
All
with
right.
your life?
No more than 2. Promise me.
She and I played through Resident Evil 0, and there is a clip compilation that she made and was kind enough to let me upload on my YouTube channel. But you should follow her and her YouTube and everything else that she does. Okay, good. I, on the other hand, am playing hooky from work. This is our protagonist. I believe his name is Hatham Kenway, but I don't remember. This is probably my favorite Assassin's Creed game, just because it is the least Assassin's Creed game. Although the parts that are Assassin's Creed do wind up being the most annoying parts of it. Okay. So, icons on our map here. The little eagle up in the top left, that is what's called a synchronization point. You can see that even when this came out, they decided they wanted this character to be played by Chris Hemsworth if he ever does an Assassin's Creed movie.
Was it good for you as well?
Havana. I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
I can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
Keep talking.
Will you or won't you?
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Bloody fucking pirates!
I'm on to you, Snakesby!
So, this all looks very impressive, but I am doing the equivalent of holding a trigger and pushing forward on the button. A lot of the stuff that the game asks you to do, it'll do automatically, which can be something people like or don't. I think it fits within what they do in the game, so I'm pretty good with it. This is a very, I'd say reasonably clever way to teach you how to do the various movements and things in the game. And the game is going to ask us to keep going after what's-his-name, but we are going to get this synchronization point first, because we have to catch them all. Boop. Hey, Queen Anne! Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you're having a great Friday. Queen Anne is a speedrunner and player of games like Illusion of Gaia, Secret of Evermore, Soul Blazer, Link to the Past, Super Mario 3, She is a fantastic streamer and just the nicest person. You should go follow her too. Alright, so the reason
Where's he running to?
that we picked up that synchronization point is it lets us see all of the treasure chests, animus fragments, and points of interest on the map. They vary from game to game. Black Flag also has animals because you hunt to make your upgrades in this game, which is kind of a fun thing. So that's an animus fragment there. I don't know that they actually do anything. I think that they're just a, hey, check out my animus fragment. But there are different animals, and different animals make different upgrades. I'll be able to see what I need to make what when I get to certain towns, but until then, bones are always useful because they are ammunition for one of your weapons that we will get much, much later in the game. But money is always useful because it allows you to buy upgrades in this game. There are certain armors and weapon sets you can buy. But our initial tutorial mission is we have to find and deal with this guy, who is some kind of mysterious person who killed our captain, I think, on the pirate ship we were on right before it blew up. And all we know about him is he really wants to get to Havana. Oh, there it is. If you notice, the map isn't 100% precise, but it usually gives you the general area, so I was looking for this, because this is our other synchronization point on the island. And the more of these we get, the more of them will reveal all of the collectibles and things. There we go. So these are all of our collectibles that are in the area. And we can actually mark them, and it'll give us a little indicator when we're outside of our map that's like, hey, here's how far it is and approximately its elevation. Hey, it's my friend Ricky. Everyone congratulate Ricky on working for 10 years at Walmart somehow, because that is incredible. It's 10 years and so many days, but I don't remember how many days it is. I apologize. But... oh, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, Queen Anne, I am super lucky to have met you, and it is entirely Esmo88's fault. I'm not going to shout him out because he doesn't stream anymore, but Esmo88 was a Super Mario 3 and Super Mario 2 and Super Mario Yoshi's Island runner who I met completely by blind luck. And I met Queen Anne in Esmo's stream, and she introduced me to Super Mega Dave and his lovely now wife Angie, who are both streamers. Dave has started doing game design, and if you are interested in that at all, you should give him a follow. And his wife Angie plays all sorts of games, and Coco, you should give her a follow because she plays a horror multiplayer game called Dead by Daylight you might find interesting. I don't know if you do multiplayer stuff at all. But, back to my story, since this is kind of also my 2-year affiliate anniversary, Esmo is the first streamer who I actually had any kind of real interaction with outside of Twitch, and what I mean by that is he had a contest that he did to celebrate being on Twitch, and I don't remember for how long, but I gifted 5 subs to it, and I have an Esmo88 Gold Cheap Super Mario 3 t-shirt. That I kind of joke is my stream uniform. So when I am streaming, I'm wearing my Lucky Esmo shirt, and that keeps my Streamlabs from freaking out and makes it so that we don't have any major issues while I'm trying to stream. Esmo also was one of the first streamers who would share his cat on stream. He had a channel point redemption where he would go and get his cat Atticus, who was a rescue cat that the lady who gave him to the pet store paid the cost to have him adopted just so that it would be more likely someone would take him home. And sadly, Atticus isn't with us anymore, but I have so many fond memories of Esmo having Atticus on stream and Atticus just wanting nothing to do with it. He was a very long cat, and we got to see that fairly often, but it was just a blast to be in Esmo streams, and I miss the fact that he doesn't stream anymore. I always hope he's doing well. I'm still in his Discord, so I will occasionally think about leaving messages for him, but I think the only one I did recently is a new friend of Queen Anne and I, who goes by Don't Ask Me Jeremy, also has a cat named Atticus, and I thought that would be a fun story to tell Esmo. And when I left that message for him, we found out that Esmo has a new cat. So I think that's nice. I am always very happy when people just don't give up on pets after they lose one. I really like cats. But let's not entirely make this about nostalgia. We should probably pretend I'm playing a game here. For several days I stayed with my captor Balaam, asking him all manner of questions, and he asking the same of me. And all the while I wondered what fate he'd intended for me. At last, on the 7th day, I revealed what lay heavy on my heart. "What do you want of me, sir, that you keep me prisoner so?" At this Balaam laughed and answered, "You are no prisoner, sage. You may take your leave at any point, only tell me where you wish to be dropped, and if it be in our power, we shall transport you thence." This answer surprised, then angered me. "Why then did you spirit me away with such a diabolical method? Kidnapped, no less." And he said in answer, "Your master hosted a Templar, and may now be one himself. Such men are not to be trusted with a prize as valuable as you. Steer clear of them, for they seek the knowledge that hides in your minds, your dreams, your memories, and the location of a place once dear to you, the observatory." This word rang in my ears, for I'd heard it before, another memory from a time long ago. "And what do you desire of me, sir?" I asked him. "Would you steal the secrets buried within me too?" Balaam smiled. "I would not shun them, but to share them is a point for you to decide. Your secrets are your own, and yours alone to lend." I don't know what the observatory is. That's a lie. I've played through this game many, many times. But it sounds like it's important to whatever's happening in this game, which we will also find out much later. Alright, do we have anything else in this part of the island? Oh. There are jaguars to hunt. Oh yeah, that's kind of been my impression of Twitch since I started on here years and years ago, is that if you are very lucky, and I do mean very lucky, you will run into people like Esmo88 and like Queen Anne and like Bunch of Coconuts. Coco, I believe I met in an Ari stream, or when I joined her Discord, I don't remember which. And I met Ari because she was streaming World of Final Fantasy, which was a game I was slowly dismantling. Because, as anyone who's watched me for any period of time knows, I do not play games for fun. I play games because I really enjoy doing as much as I can in them and being horrendously overpowered. I am not a speedrunner, I am a completionist runner, and that is the way that I play games. Doing it for, God, over 35 years now. Okay, this is our Arkham Vision, whatever they want to call it, and I believe it's called Eagle Vision in this game series, but the point of it is it allows you to instantly see enemies, targets, etc., etc. And the thing that's nice about the tutorial in this game is it doesn't make you wait until the story tells you how to do things. So I don't have to wait for the game to tutorialize how to use these abilities. I can just do them.
Senor Duncan Walpole, I accept your most generous offer and await your arrival with eagerness. If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I would not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order. Therefore, come to Havana in haste, and trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother. Su más humilde servidor, el gobernador Laureano Torres y Ayala.
people. Let's collect your reward.
Hey, Shadow. How we doing? Wait, Shadow, I thought you were playing Resident Evil 6 with Ganta.
That schooner'll do me just fine.
Hey, Lia's Light. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so this is a restricted area. This comes up in the game a fair bit. And it's when the game wants you to be stealthy.
The Commodore's gone ahead to Kingston. We're to commandeer this lover's ship and follow.
Sorry, Kingston? No, our destination is Havana. Merchant.
Quiet, you bleeding pirate. You'll hang for the nest you made out there.
Sir, I had nothing to do with this attack. My crew and I are nearly anchored to water and resupply.
Alright, so...
Hold it! Stop them!
Hey look, it's a sea turtle.
Any right reason I shouldn't vent your skull.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like! I'll pay you! Anything you like! Oh God! Oh God!
Out of the bush, you bam pot!
Gotta clear yourself of the little guy.
Okay, so this essentially teaches you what you really need to know about the enemies in this game. They are cannon fodder. You can fight them a smart way if you want to,
I'll pay you!
but it's really hard to actually make it so that you screw up too badly.
Oh God! Oh God!
Oh, it was fine for stealthy.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Okay, we're gonna go talk to this guy, because otherwise he's gonna keep repeating these voice lines, and I want to go loot stuff. You know what? That's fine. He can keep repeating. Oh.
By God's grace, sir, you saved me. A profusion of thanks.
Is that yours?
It is my vessel, yes. But here lies its poor captain, and I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Oh, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
Ah, you put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes. You have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it?
Alright, so game wants us to go find the ship's
Lacking a
wheel so we
rowboat,
can
I'm
leave.
afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
We are going to finish looting the island.
Favor.
Alright. This, I believe, is one of the very rare examples where the treasure map is actually on the same island. This game will usually give you a treasure map, but it can be for anywhere in the entire game, which is fine. I don't mind that. That's very decent design to go out and go explore. But it is a little bit frustrating in places. So there are some places you only go to once or twice in the game, so it's important to make sure you have the treasure map before you get there. So we're going to go grab that animus fragment, and then I think it's just stuff in the second area. Ah. Animus fragment. Okay, let's see if I can fast travel yet. Oh yeah, awesome. Oh, forget you, game. But yeah, the Assassin's Creed games are very much about clearing the map more than they are about anything else, just because there's usually so many different kinds and different collectibles on each game. This one introduces sea shanties, because I will eventually have a pirate ship, and what's the point of the pirate ship if I can't make my crew sing songs for me? This, of course, being in the days before the iPod Nano. Indeed. There's a bunch of them, too. I don't ever really use it that much, because I'm usually looking at the map or, quote, thinking an area ahead of where I am, so it's not really that useful, but I could see it being fun for people. Collecting them can be a real pain in the butt. Yeah, they do like putting stuff behind waterfalls, but you know what they say, don't go chasing waterfalls. Just please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Indeed. It's the advantage to being old, you know all the jokes based on songs. Alright. I'm sorry, I do not know who that is. Ah. Can't remember how to get up onto that rock there. I'll figure it out. Oh, just go up here. Oh, tell your mom I said hi. I hope you guys have a good lunch. Really? Come on, Kenway. I just noticed something. I think Kenway is actually using a hidden blade that he doesn't have to hunt the animals. I don't think he's stabbing him with a sword. I'll have to take a look for that when we invariably find the next one. Okay, we've got 3 of them here. Let's see this. Yeah, he's using a hidden blade he doesn't have. That's really funny. Yep. I am literally breaking the game at this point. That's very amusing. Okay, this is a puzzle that, again, I'm not supposed to know how to do yet, but I can do it. Because... boop. That is one thing I think I like about this game more than most of the ones that I play. It does not really require you to tutorialize things. You can just do stuff if you remember how to do it. Yeah, we got ourselves a Mayan stone. Okay. So, tutorial for the sea shanties is that they are essentially a test of your ability to free run. It's never a bad idea to do them at least once to see where they actually go. But I remember this one being fairly easy, so we should be able to get it on our first try. There we go. I think I need a ranged weapon before I can deal with the howler monkeys. At least I remember that being the case. We will see how accurate my memory is. Alright, let's see how we're doing for completion. Very nice. So that is the gameplay loop, essentially, for Assassin's Creed. No matter which one you're playing, at least up until the next-gen console ones, like the one in Egypt. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's Origins, but I'm not sure. And then there's one in Greece as well. They all pretty much are synchronize with the map, get all the stuff off the map, and then if you feel like it, maybe do some story stuff. And the thing that's nice about this one is the side stuff, like once we get our pirate ship and actually start upgrading it. That is actually the stuff that I really enjoyed in the game. I think that they did that really well, and I was always very sad that they didn't do much more with it.
Loose and trim too! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Raise!
And this is another thing I really like, is that you are the one who's sailing. You can fast travel if you want, but it feels a lot like a more involved version of things like Wind Waker, where the traversal is your choice rather than just a thing that's in the game to get you from place to place.
There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
Like that's a big complaint I have about games like Mass Effect. Yeah, you have a spaceship, but it doesn't really do anything.
I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
Okay. And that's not to say Mass Effect is a bad game. I like it a lot, or I wouldn't have beaten it 6 times. But I think it's fun when all of the aspects of a game fit together to be something you're playing all the time, rather than just the game will take place within these specifically designed areas, and then when you're going between them, you're just going between them.
All in the stunsail!
There we go.
All sail! She'll take it!
That top left little indicator there tells us how quickly we're sailing, as well as how much health our ship has.
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
Fantastic work. Very promising.
The room they're holding him has 2 player characters in it. What will you need besides a miracle to get him? Guns. I'll need lots of guns.
All right, easy now. There you go. Welcome back. Well, your numbers look good. Now let's make sure we didn't break your brain, all right? I need you to move your head and look at these lights just here. Look up. That's it. Down. So far, so good. Let's get you up. So, welcome to the Sample 17 project. Before you get started, you're gonna need this. There you go. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, bonjour. C'est bon? It works?
Oh, this is a game Queen Anne should play. Part of it's in French.
Let's take a walk. Your file says you've done some memory research before, but not to this extent, which is surprising. You're very good. The data streams are very stable. Impressive, right? This building is barely 6 months old, but Abstergo Entertainment has been a studio for a few years, since 2010. Maybe you saw Liberation? That was our first title powered by Animus Tech. That was just the tip of the iceberg. Soon, we'll be unveiling commercial Animus servers for the whole world to enjoy. They'll offer passive experiences, of course, edited versions of real history, but only the exciting parts. And we think we found the perfect subject for our first full-length virtual feature, Caribbean Pirates. So that's your gig. It'll just take a minute, okay?
Well, thank you, Nancy. Bonne journée.
C'est bon, c'était prêt. Magnifique. Merci. This is for you. The primary tool of our trade, your communicator. Power it up and give it a look. It's pretty slick. You might have noticed that security seems a little light around here. That's because your communicator is your key to getting around. See that flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor. You ready? Let's go. Ah, there's the boss, Olivier Garneau, our CCO. I'll introduce you. Bonjour.
Salut Mélanie. Ça va bien?
Well, thanks. Have you met our new hire? Just started today.
I haven't. Bonjour. What project?
Sample 17, the Kenway line.
Hayden, Connor...
Edward, the pirate.
Ah, yar, matey. Very exciting. Welcome aboard.
That's almost as offensive as the fact that I do all of my pirate voices as Jeffrey Rush from Pirates of the Caribbean.
C'est bon. Nice to meet you.
So, this is the Sample 17 floor. We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles. We're pulling all the best stuff from his DNA. And hopefully one day, we can forge some fantastic experiences from what we find in there. This pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's just fixing something for you.
Not fixing, calibrating.
Calibrating, right. So here we are, your very own Animus workstation. This is all yours, so sit back, relax, and find us some good footage. If you need any hints or tips, the Animus is loaded with tutorial programs, so you'll have no problems. And I'll check in on you later. Happy pirating.
So, this guy I'm sure is not important at all to the story given the fact that we were introduced to him on our tour.
Welcome to Animus Omega, Abstergo Entertainment's proprietary ancestral memory research tool. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about how to operate your Animus console, please contact your project supervisor, Melanie LeMay. You have been registered as part of the Sample 17 project. Your primary research target is Edward James Kenway, born March 10, 1693. Swansea, Wales. Calibrations complete. All signs normal. All systems optimal. Extra neurotransmitters activated.
So, going back to something that the game did a little while back, they mentioned a generous donor named Desmond Miles. He is the not in the Animus protagonist for Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Revelations, whatever the other Ezio Auditore Assassin's Creed is. And I think they did some weird spin-offs with him as well. But if you're curious, things happen to him at the end of Assassin's Creed 3. We pick up after, and this story is not related to him beyond the fact that he is why we're doing this.
It was a truly awful pleasure.
See someone you know?
No, just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Slash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah. Mad to think Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins. Nothing wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby, in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. Drink.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this perch. Hola, ladies.
You don't know these women, do you?
No. They charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them?
No, goodness no, I'm a married man.
Married man of their forte, mate.
Aha! Here's a purveyor of personal defenses. I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have.
This rusty razor's nothing to admire.
Even so, I appear a mere kitten walking so close upon you. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Let's see what he's selling.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too. We'll both jump rank.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Lend us a few reals, then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers.
Okay, so this is the merchant. You can sell him anything you've hunted, and you can buy things that may or may not be useful. And in this case, there was an online component for Assassin's Creed Black Flag back when it was on 360, where you could hunt specific animals. I believe it was white whales, specific merchant caravans, and I think there was a third thing too, but I honestly don't remember. It's been just way too long. And the point of that was when it got moved over to this collection and those servers went down, now the only way to get the items that you would get that way is to buy them, which is too bad, but it makes perfect sense, honestly. Oh, see, they don't expect me to have this kind of money. So... And if you notice, some of these don't have a cost because you had to actually complete challenges to get them, which is another cool thing that this game does to encourage you to actually do the side content.
That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch. Oh, puffer duff. I have led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern, the sort of courtyard interior.
Alright. So this is our tutorial.
Every finger's a fish hook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes, a fine way to put it.
This is your tutorial to do synchronizations. We did 3 of them in the last area we were in. And this one will also unlock all of the different things in this area. Treasure chest, animus fragments,
I think I see the place. We're not
sea
far.
shanties.
Hang tight!
Oh, he's brought me blind! Go, what do I do? Oh, I can't breathe. I think my heart...
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you.
The worms can have you!
Debería daros vergüenza.
That's not gonna work with me, you damned Egypt!
Sabía que me pillarían en medio.
You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends.
Provocará a los guardias si me guarda aquí.
Okay.
Alto! ¡No lo perdáis! ¡Aprovechad la ventaja!
Doo-doo-doo.
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Oh, yes. Ah, we've arrived.
Take your time. I'll be just here.
Fancy meeting a Welshman deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. Yous mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
Hey, I warned him.
Okay, this is where they teach you about bar fights.
You want a dust up? I'll give you one. Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird.
This is how you should pretty much win all the fights that you can.
One more. Come on!
I'm doing this with 2 buttons. If you push A, and then you push Y. Why? Because it knocks them out. Waka waka.
You're not leaving me! I'll catch you up! Perro inglés!
¡Coged al cerco!
¿Creías que no te veníamos? ¿Crees que puedes despistarnos? ¡Llevadlo a la izquierda! ¿Eres rápido? ¡Un blanco claro! ¡Tengo línea de tiro! ¡Por aquí!
Okay. So, the thing we saw there at the end is the tracker for our memories.
Mad to think Spain and England were...
If you want 100% completion, you have to do all the optional
We'll tarry a
objectives.
bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby. In case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. Drink.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this purge. Hola, ladies.
You don't know these women, do you?
No. They charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them.
No. Goodness, no. I'm a married man.
Married man of their forte, mate.
Aha! Here's a purveyor of personal defenses. I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have.
This rusty razor's nothing to admire.
Even so, I appear a mere kitten walking so close upon you. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Let's see what he's selling.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too. We'll both jump rank.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch.
Oh, Puffer Duff. I've led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern with a sort of courtyard interior.
Otro borrachuzo. El regalo de una sonrisa. Y por favor, sed generoso.
My goodness, you're an agile chap.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes, a fine way to put it.
I think I see the place. We're not far.
No te resistas, Gordinflón! Para! Para!
Hang tight!
Oh, he's brought me blind! Go, go, what do I do? Oh, I can't breathe. I think my
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you.
Time to heave to!
Siempre a mí.
Better not try to give us any trouble. You know you're selling shit. Keep yourself cool.
You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends.
I was pressing B there instead of A. That was my problem.
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Oh, yeah. Ah, we've arrived.
You want a dust-up? I'll give you one. Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird. One more. Come on!
This game is very big on not killing people if you don't have to, and most of the time you really don't have to. I do love the fact that these guys just keep tackling you.
Venga, no bajéis el ritmo.
Oh, I have to escape the area. I'm not out of the area yet. There we go.
También me ofrezco para ti.
So I have kind of an order I do this in. I will always start by getting all the sync points. It just makes it easier. That funny little jump is something you actually have to learn how to do in Assassin's Creed 2. There's a town that has one synchronization point that you can't get until you learn how to do it, and it drove me crazy because I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong. Okay.
Sí, aunque a la semana de partido tenga mis ¡Puedo hacerlo! ¡Desde aquí puedo darle! ¡Puedo hacerlo! ¿Intentas dejarnos atrás, gusano?
See, now the best part is I could do this slightly later in the story, and it's not a restricted area. I actually get brought here as part of the story. The problem with that is, that's later in the story. I want this now. Most of the sync points in the bigger cities, I believe, are actually churches, because they're usually the larger buildings in towns. That was a funny animation. So yeah, it's a huge estate. It's the governor's mansion for Havana. Huh, there isn't really that much in this area. I'll just may as well grab the sea shanty and the treasure chest, and we'll be done over here.
es eso? Tan cansado estoy.
Animus fragment. It is really honest of the characters in this game to not pick up these treasure chests. Most of them are just sitting there. That area there that's guarded off and restricted, there's probably a treasure chest or something in there. There almost always is. See there's a treasure chest in there. Well, hi there, guys. Come here. Come on. Nighty night. All right. Our next viewpoint appears to be here. But there is a gold chest here, and I don't know what that is, which is fun for me. Oh. What it probably is there is probably content that was tied to something online, so they put it into those chests. That would make sense. Whee! I see an Abstergo fragment. There we go. Hello, friend. Bye.
¡Va! ¡Ríndete! ¡No puedes escapar!
Come and get me.
¡Se está escapando!
Bye.
¿Crees que puedes despistarnos?
Okay, fine, we can do it over here.
¡Allí está!
Bye.
¡Ahí! ¡Seguidlo! ¡Mierda! ¡Cogedlo!
Ladders are good because you will always climb them faster than you will climb on something you shouldn't be climbing on. Alright, we have freed
Good
pirates
work,
for our
Captain.
crew that we don't
I'll
have.
find the other lads.
But we also get money for it. Okay. And I believe I can get into that room from this side. But let's check. Maybe it has to be from here. Super Mario. Oh, hi. Hey, Omax, thank you so much. If you're not following Omax, he is a speedrunner who is currently working on Nier Automata, which is a game we will be playing when it comes out for Switch in August. I'm currently punching Spanish people. And choking them out. And sometimes robbing them. There we go. I knew there was a loot so many bodies challenge. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you'll get ammunition from enemies too. No, I don't need to blow these up. What I do need to do is get into there, but I don't think I can yet. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't have in this area yet. Oh, there's an Abstergo or an Animus fragment in there. I should probably grab while it's easy too. But what level is it at? I think it's at the top part, so we'll go up top. Fun fact about this game, if you are assassinating a target, you can fall from any height, which is very helpful in some things. Oh, he has a tummy ache. There we go. That'll make him feel better. Thank you, Taste Tester. I will give you a shout out as soon as I climb out of the water. For some reason, the swimming in this reminds me too much of Wind Waker, so I get the, if I stay in the water, my stamina will run out and I'll drown. Oh. Superman punch! That's how you become undisputed champion. And then we'll take these nerds' lunch money. Oh. Do you want some too? And yes, we could be killing these guards very easily, just like we're beating them up, but it's much funnier to leave them unconscious in a pile. Come here. I'm sure you'll do better than all of your friends. Okay. Now I'm gonna see if I can get into this room, because I don't think I can yet. Oh, leaving reset all the guards. That's handy. Oh well. I've done what I can in this area. We are going to pick up the sea shanty, so that my people can sing new songs on the boat I don't have yet.
Hey, tú vuelve aquí, perro sarnoso. ¡Más deprisa! ¡No lo perdáis!
Okay, so the sea shanty will come back in a little while. While we are waiting, I'll go pick up this synchronization point.
No te muevas.
Sorry, I don't speak English or Spanish.
Ya se cansará.
Boom!
Más rápido. Perdemos terreno.
So sometimes it is advantageous to use the jump off of these to get a free hide and make it so the enemies have a harder time tracking you. Oh. I accidentally just resynchronized. So, this is going to sound dumb because of how similar all of them play, but I really don't think the series gets good until this one. And the reason being is that after the first game, they pretty much kind of landed on the idea that the stuff that was fun about the game was plotting the route to your target and being an assassin. And that's really only fun for a few times. Whereas, if you're gonna fart around, having a lot of options for how to fart around makes the game more fun. And I think that that is where the game truly starts to get good, and that nothing farts around nearly as well as Black Flag does. There's an assassin mission there, but I want that treasure chest. Oh, there it is. We'll do missions after we finish doing all of the other fun stuff. Yeah, this is the one that has the most not assassin stuff to do, and I think that is a good idea for games like this, because in open world games, in my opinion, the part that you have fun with and the part that you remember isn't the story, and it's not the parts that the game tells you are important. It's the parts that you remember doing and having fun with, like, hey, remember when I tried to get that item and my character freaked out so bad and I accidentally jumped and fell to my death? That was pretty sweet. That I think, is where the fun in games like this are. It's the farting around, not the part that the game tells you are important. Like this guy. This poor guy is about to get knocked out. For no reason other than the fact that I think it'd be funny. And now he's going off the roof, because why not? Hi! Off the roof with you. See ya. And that is how you win King of the Hill. Get off of there and loot the chest, you moron. There we go. Ooh. That room is somewhere we're not supposed to be, and it has something in it. Aww. And for those of you who are thinking, oh, I must be really good at this game, look at how easily I'm beating up all these guards. This is 2 buttons. Anyone can do this, it's just a matter of being patient. On the other hand, tackling the courier, that's actually tricky. So we're gonna go do it. Why, hello there.
No one to be.
So there's a sea shanty that will respawn here in a bit once it despawns. And we want everything, because why not? So we have 1 viewpoint left, 11 chests, 5 songs, 9 fragments, 5 secrets, and 6 assassination contracts. The important thing to remember is, we are not an assassin. We have no affiliation with that group whatsoever. Kitty. You can do pet cat or pet dog in this. This is also why it's better than the first game. Yep. Oh, and unlike the first Assassin's Creed game, if you fall in the water, you do not die instantly. Edward Kenway is not water soluble, like Altair is. Soldiers aren't allowed in here. No soldiers in the cathedral. Hello, treasure chest. Aw, thank you, Coco. Alright, so we are going to climb up and get this fragment as soon as I noodle out where it is. But you missed my discussion I was having with Taste Tester about how I believe that assassination in this game has kind of become the least necessary part of it. It's more about the open world and what they let you do in it as the games go on. And I think that this one is the first one that really has a lot of activity in it. Yes, there is a lot of farting around in this game. Excellent. Taste Tester had his sewer back up in his basement, which is just awful, but for those of you who don't know, a dehumidifier will help with that immensely, since a lot of the stank from something like that comes from the incredibly gross water that pops up. This guy's going off the roof. Hello. Oh, please, don't come fight me. Certainly don't fall off the roof. Where's my treasure chest? Fine, we'll save the pirates and then get my treasure chest. Boom!
Got a line on him! Cut his backside, keep him wetlit! Got excited!
Oh.
Have a clear fix on him!
That was weird. They wound up not needing my help at all. As soon as I got down here, they decided to remember they had guns. Oh, there's my treasure chest. This is a great relaxing game, because it doesn't require a lot of knowledge of the mechanics. Just use some patience, and you can beat up any size group of enemies. You just have to know the difference in style. These little guys here, with the powder wigs, they are the fast enemies. These guys here with the hats, they're just generic, they don't have anything special about them. And there are some big dudes with axes that you have to fight in a special way. And if I find one, I will absolutely show you how to do that, because beating people up is one of the most fun parts of this game. Nope, none of these guys. Now we just play what's the closest thing I need to grab. And we use that to clear off our map. It's a really fun game. Six more fragments. And if you push right bumper, it will tell us what we have left at all times. Alright, next closest thing to grab. This thing I can't get yet because I have to wait for a story mission, so we will complete that as soon as we are able, but you'll have to bear with me. Kitty. Kitty. Oh, it looks like Jonesy from Alien. Okay, so we want to avoid being on a different level from the shanty when we're coming up on it, because it'll make it that much harder to grab. See, now it's getting away. Because your climb is a lot slower than your normal parkour, so I think it's gonna get away. Ah. Here's the funniest thing. If you fail a shanty and immediately go back for it, you can stand on its spawn and it will just appear and you'll get it instantly. I think it's so that you avoid getting frustrated by not being able to grab it. There we go. Oh. Why, hello, friend. There you go. The area is no longer restricted. Why, hello, treasure map. I don't remember what area this is for. It might be for Havana or it might not be.
Ocean's favor.
I don't think it's for here. Alright, but let's get an animus fragment. Oh, never mind. It is for here. There we go. Next is a treasure chest. The Sessa is raiding me. Oh my. The Sessa is playing Sekiro, as far as I am aware, and we will get her a shout out as soon as we finish climbing up here. Oh, thank you, Coco. I appreciate that immensely. But Sekiro is her first FromSoft game, and she seems to be having a good time with it, which is awesome. Everyone should have fun with games. That's why we're playing this one, because this is one of my favorite games. Oh, this game isn't hard at all. Oh. Please, no, don't jump off the roof. Oh, he had so much to live for. I don't know why people just jump off the roof so much when I'm around. It's so weird. but thank you so much for the happy birthdays and for the raid. And I hope you're all having a good day. We are looting treasure chests. But other than that, we are still on, I think it's the second story sequence. Oh, that's awesome. I think Japan is a great idea for a game like this, because I think it would fit so well for what you do in these kind of games. It always kind of felt like the English ones, like this one, were always so weird, because you'd have the people lining up in the fire lines, and then all of a sudden there'd be this crazy parkour person running. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. That is so kind of you. Ooh. Harlequincy, Dangel, Taste Tester, Black Richie Rich, Iron Fungus. Enjoy your gifted subs from the Sessa. And I think we need to celebrate by throwing someone off the roof. Oh, we even have a volunteer. Hey, friend. I don't know if you heard, but my friend just gifted me subs. So you're going off the roof. I'm sure he's fine. He's fine. I mean, it's not like I've been throwing people off the roof all game. They're all fine. But once we finish collecting all the collecting stuff, then we will do some assassin missions. Because after all, just because we're not an assassin won't keep us from doing assassin missions. That doesn't make any sense. But this guy needs a tackle. Hi there. Oh, we started a fight. I'm so proud of us. Oh, they weren't giving me indicators there. That's kind of cool. Hey, hey, hey. Death implies we're killing people. He's fine. We agreed on it. Alright. Where's the next closest thingy? There we go. There's one. Sadly, we won't be able to get 100% before we do the next story mission, which is what I like to do in areas like this. But that is because one of the things is locked behind a story mission. We can't actually get it yet, because this game is designed to annoy me. Alright. Now we're going to go to another restricted area and pick up stuff. Because we could wait until it's not restricted anymore, but what fun would that be? Then there won't be people on the roofs. As we've established, throwing people off the roof is fun. And totally consequence-free. Like so. Okay. Oh, it's below us. That's why I can't see it yet. 3 more Animus fragments, and we've got them all. Let's see here. If I were a treasure chest, I'd be right here. Hello. Hi. Ain't that a kick in the head?
Alguien le ha dado la... ¿Qué está haciendo?
Yep, everyone's fine. There is no one dead, especially not the one I threw a knife at earlier. Oh, this one's gonna take some sneaking.
¡Quieto ahí!
Oh, that guy's fine. He's fine. I don't think I can do this because I don't think my legs are braced, but I might be able to do something fun here. Nope. Oh well. At least we got to throw him off. Whee!
¿Crees que puedes despistarnos?
Okay, I want you to remember what we're doing right now, because I'm sure it won't matter to the story in about an hour. No. I want you to climb up on the roof. That's a buddy.
¡Tú, espera!
I feel this makes the sneaking much easier. Hello, friend. Fancy a roll in the hay? Alright. Now, we were looking for things. There's a thing. Indeed. Alright. Oh, these are the big guys. The big guys I will show you how to fight in just a moment. First we have to do a thing.
¡Para! ¡Tengo una ¡Un intruso! ¡Quieto ahí! ¡Tú, vuelve aquí ya! ¡Alerta! ¡Alerta! ¡Alarma! ¡Rápido, chicos! ¡Rápido! ¡Se está escapando!
Alright. You want to sabotage the alarm bells because they make it so that they can't summon more enemies. See, he's fine. Nobody gets hurt falling off the roof. Oh yeah, this one's great. There is all kinds of dumb stuff you can do with this now. Alright, so I promised you a tutorial on how to fight this enemy. This enemy is actually kind of tricky, so we're gonna fight one rather than two units. So, he will throw grenades. Thank you. You can't counter kill him like you can with everything else. You just dodge him. But if you break his defense, then you can knock him out. So, they're good because they will also drop grenades. But we're full of smoke bombs, so we can't pick any up. That is a great animation. Look at this. I want to loot him while he's like that. That's awesome. Continue breaking the game physics, sir. I salute you. Alright. Abstergo fragment. Oh, and if you notice the little number there with the R next to it, that is how much money we have, and that is a stupid amount. That is what you get for being OCD about picking stuff up. So I highly recommend it. This is more money than you will need at the point in the game you're at. Yep. Occasionally the game will freak out when you try and drop down. Always be above a shanty when you're chasing it. Makes it much easier. Because your climb is a lot slower than almost any other animation you've got. And this one's gone. That took way too long here. Yep. They fly away if you take too long to catch them. But after about a minute they come back, so you're never really hosed on getting them, which is a good design choice. I think it spawns somewhere around here. Looks like we've just got the 2 shanties left. No, there's still 2 chests and 1 more secret. There we go. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. But we have to be careful because we don't want to accidentally trigger the next story mission. Kitty. Yep, you can pet the kitty. Alright, that is all of our animus fragments. Well, for this area. There are just a mind-shatteringly stupid amount of them in this game. Well, come on, this game came out a lot after that. Valhalla's the newest one, isn't it? I think. Alright. Yeah, anywhere you see birds in this game is safe to jump from. It's a very subtle but very cool mechanic. Pardon me.
Alto ahí. Se acabó lo bueno.
See ya.
Tú, detente. Como sea.
Why, hello. I tell you, these Spanish guards are so clumsy. Alright, one more sea shanty and we has them all. And I think it's one more chest as well. Nope, that's all the sea shanties. One more chest and one more secret. So the reason there's only one secret is because this one we can't get until the story mission. Alright, there's our story mission, or there's our secret. Where's our chest? Oh, awesome. Right there, right there. Yes, and we do have a treasure chest to open here as well. Treasure chests are fun because they can either be fancy parts of your ship, because you can decorate. Why wouldn't you want to? Or they can just be money.
¡Quieto ahí! ¡No tienes oportunidad! ¡No lo perdéis de vista! ¡Presionad, muchachos!
Treasure chest. Aw, thank you for the gifted sub, Dangle. That is very kind of you. Dangle is a Metroidvania speedrunner, along with various other games. He's also kind enough to post events like the announcements from TGS and other things on his channel, and he is also the artist behind a very cool set of Hollow Knight emotes, so you should absolutely follow him if you're not. Nope. Talented people don't get to pretend they're not talented in this dojo. Alright, that's all our chests. My day is going great. I am playing a game that is an absolute blast. I've beaten it twice. Once on 360 and once on Switch. And I am just farting around having a great time. Okay, this is the one that's down here, so I think this is our closest spot to it. Oh, I love this game. This game is just an absolute blast. This is my opinion of an open world game done right. Alright, so I need to make sure we're heading south. Good. And I will attempt to show you how treasure maps work. Effectively, you head to the location the game gives you, and we go, hey, this little area here, just off the wall, looks like this little area here. See how it's got the little ring like that? So hopefully our treasure chest is right around here somewhere. But it's not incredibly precise, so there is a fair bit of wandering around to do. I think these guys are a hint that there's a treasure chest nearby. But it's been a while, so I don't really remember. $240,607. Yeah, that's where we are. And it'll have a little interactable on the ground when we find it. It'll say dig. But sadly, there isn't a really good way to make it pop as far as I know. Oh, there's a little smaller spot on there. It says that it should be by some rocks. Oh, there it is. We did it! Alrighty. Now let's go get our murder on, at least for a little while, and then we'll move on from Havana. Now, if you've never played an Assassin's Creed before, there is usually a period where your character finds out about the assassins and does stuff with them. That hasn't happened yet, but we can still take assassin missions. So we get a bonus if we stay out of combat. Very pretty kitty.
Adelante.
Soy demasiado bueno para esto. Malgastan mi talento. ¡Esta historia! ¡Tengo que salir de aquí!
there another one there right away? There is. Awesome. There's 2 locations, so there's 3 contracts at each one, I believe. But they're all pretty similar.
You are merda. I will save you. Grazie. My thanks. I'm your man now, Capitano.
He's joined our crew that we don't have yet. Yep. He's sub to our OnlyFans. Tier 2, because we saved his life. Oh, for those of you who prefer doggos. Always pet him twice, so he knows he's a good boy.
Podría darle entre las cejas. ¡Puedo abatirlo de un tiro!
Lo tengo encañonado.
Podría darle entre las cejas.
Tengo línea de tiro.
Enemigo a tiro, señora. Listo para disparar.
Alright. That's all the assassin missions there. Ooh, there's 2 at each. Fancy, fancy. I'm not too worried about losing out on 500 real. That's a little bit more than one treasure chest, so it's not really a lot of money.
¡Desde aquí puedo darle! ¡Lo tengo a tiro!
Oh, the music's great. There is so much about this game that's just really well designed. That's not to say it's a perfect game. There's plenty of this game that's weird, buggy nonsense, but... Oh, well thank you, Chris. I will, drop you a shout out while we're waiting for our target to go somewhere where I can Super Mario Brothers on him. Oh, there we go. Why, hello, friend. Alright, I got enough punches for everybody. No killing. Ooh. Look at this poor lonely guy guarding this entrance all by himself with no one to save him. Ooh, hello friends. Thank you, ladies. I'll take it from here. You do, Chris. I always love me some cat pictures. Chris is currently taking a break from streaming, but I believe that he was last streaming Skyward Sword. I don't know if he plans to go back to that or not. We streamed that on this channel, and I had some issues with it, but overall it wasn't a terrible game. This should be the last assassin contract in this area, and then we'll go do the last area of assassin contracts. So the switch port has the option to do it with the right thumbstick instead, which isn't a terrible idea, but it isn't as precise as you sometimes want. A lot of the enemies in the game require very precise sword flicks in order to deal with them in a way that avoids getting you hurt. Nighty night.
Gracias, señor. Esto sería de gran ayuda.
Yee! Doesn't matter if I wind up in combat. If I kill him out of combat, I still win. Look at that bulldog. I'll be World Wrestling Champion in no time. No. Well, I'm currently on a break with that. Boop. How do I edit my status? If you don't mind. Oopsie doopsie. Alright. I did the little one, but I don't know how to make it actually link to my Twitch to say that I'm streaming. This guy shot a man. I don't think we can tolerate that. I think we have to punish him. He's fine. I love that they have silly animations like that. That is easily one of the best parts of this game. Da-da. There we go. That looks like I got it. Looks to me anyway. We got it.
El caballero está nervioso. Todo un atleta.
It looks like it's on. Works for me. I appreciate you and Coco helping me out with this. As I am an ignorant savage who's amused by throwing people off roofs.
¿Quieres vivir? Vamos, obedece. Último aviso. ¿Quieres vivir? Baila conmigo. Celebrémoslo. Arriba, arriba, levántate. ¿Me estás escuchando? ¿Eh? ¿Me estás escuchando? ¿Eh? Vamos, obedece. Por el oro y la riqueza, aunque hoy ando bien servido.
He is jumping and dancing around.
Haz lo que te digo.
But he's underneath the thing, so I can't jump on him yet.
Último aviso. Brindo por los impuestos, brindo por los recaudadores. Último aviso. ¿Quieres vivir? Último aviso. ¿Quieres vivir? Haz lo que por el pueblo de La Habana que trabaja tanto para que yo pueda vivir así de bien. Todo un campeón con las botas. Es lo que dice. Y lo único que hace es darle a la sartén.
There you go. I actually killed somebody stealthily. I hope everyone's happy. actually assassinated in Assassin's Creed. Alright, this is our last assassin mission. And then afterwards I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. And we'll do some story stuff afterward. Maybe actually get to see more stuff in the game. But the 5-minute break is important because we still got a lot of day to go. Oh, okay. Under user settings, there's activity privacy. Oh, I've got display current activity as a status message on. Alrighty.
Sí, saldremos con la siguiente marea. Una parada más.
Okay, did that do anything?
Entrégame al asesino. No te lo volveré a preguntar. ¡Responde! ¡El asesino está escapando!
Oh well.
¡Quieto ahí! ¡Ah!
¡Vuelve aquí! ¡Maldita sea! ¡No lo perdáis de vista!
¡Acorralando, muchachos!
¡Tengo que largarme! ¡Diablo! ¡Debería daros vergüenza!
Okay, I turned off my custom status. Let's reload Discord here.
Pirates! Run now if you value your life! No! He's a killer! A pirate!
tiro! ¡Ah! ¡Y no te escaparás! ¡Acercaos!
That's Kenway!
Creo que puede dar. No pertenecemos a esa raza. ¡Mirad! ¡Allí! ¡Puedo abatirlo! ¡Está a tiro! ¡Esa rata está a tiro! ¡No lo perdáis de vista! ¡Está a tiro!
I will look at that as soon as we've caught this courier. He is not just running away, he's kind of waiting for me, which is weird.
Edward, it's pirates! Run now if you value your life! Shit, that's Kenway! The
Oh, he fell to his death. I actually had nothing to do with that one. Streamlabs OBS, yes. Oh. Well, that assassin mission's gone, so I must have to wait to come back and do it. So we will head for that little target on the map there. And then I will take a quick 5-minute break. Okie dokie. I'm going to take a quick 5 minutes. I will be right back. Here is a Discord link, a link to my YouTube channel, and I will see you folks in just a couple minutes. It was switched on already, but I just switched it off and switched it back on, so hopefully that helps.
Sorry about the swift exit. Bit of a misunderstanding.
One heat upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
No, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar when your dispatches.
Damn! And where've they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is wee dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit! Alright, come on, let's follow them and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
That could be. That would make a lot of sense.
You don't mind me tagging along, do you?
Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight.
Vale, querido.
I believe I'm getting the hang of this.
Quiet!
I feel it. Onto us.
Hang back.
Perhaps we should split up to confuse them.
The best idea you had today.
Super altare Dei.
Buenos dias, senores. You're late.
Yes, sir. See, we are very sorry. Our captain delayed us. Is something wrong, sir?
Si me lo pides así.
This would be Captain Mendoza?
Yes, sir. He's very excited to meet you. Only he must be present for a hanging, senor.
Hanging? Oh, I love a good hanging.
Yes, sir. Very nice. If we hear the bell, we may go, if you like.
I'd love to. Especially if Captain Mendoza's pulling the trap. Man owes me money for the slaves I sold him.
Of course, sir. Captain Mendoza is happy to pay you. We have goods to sell, sugars and such.
Excellent.
Ya voy, cariño. Me eduqué en la mejor casa de pizzas de... Como ordenes, capitán.
Well, senor, the hanging will be started soon.
Let's not dilly-dally.
Yes, sir. We go.
¡Malditos amantes de las cabras! ¡Intenta darnos espinazo! ¡No pasa nadie aquí! ¡Seguid detrás de él! ¡Yo puedo hacerlo! ¡Te tengo encañonado! ¡Puedo hacerlo! ¡Listo para disparar! ¡Tengo un disparo! ¡Hay que dejarlo sacar, gusano!
Almost there.
¡Adelante!
This way.
Vamos allá. Bien.
How long will this hanging take, man? I don't mean to hang about all day for the captain.
Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
I don't want the alleys, mind. I want goods. Things I can sell. Tobacco, rum, sugar.
See. We have much fine sugar. Grapes we took off a fat Englishman last night.
Englishman?
See, sugar from Barbados. Very fine. We hold it in the Castillo. The man started a fight last night. He ran, left his sugar behind. Very fine.
That's a start. Will I accompany you to the Castillo?
No, sir. Captain Mendoza will have it sent to you, I believe. You will see.
Good lord. Is that big brute your Captain Mendoza?
No, sir. He is El Tiburon. El Tiburon, Governor Torres' man.
Dios mío.
I love how nobody notices or cares that there's this one guy in the middle of these four women, and they're just following people. It's fine.
Muy bien, corazón. Otra noche de venos marineras de fuego.
Alright, now in order to get full synchronization, which is a thing you want in this game, we have to stay out of combat. Which is tricky. But just until we get into the lockup. Then we can get into all the fights we want. Okay, now I believe that as soon as that guy patrols off and the other guy patrol off, we can just pop up here as soon as this guy stops looking in our direction.
¡Vuelve ahora mismo! Yo me vuelvo.
Sneaky, sneaky. First try. That is not easy. Alright. Now it's time for the fun part. Okay, now the snipers are down. We are going to systematically knock out the fort.
¡Espero! ¡Acabaré contigo enseguida!
These people have tunnel vision.
¡Ya está bien! ¡Con esto caerá! ¡Lo tengo a tiro! ¡Puedo abatirlo de un tiro! ¡Lo tengo a tiro! ¡Eso ni lo sueñes, canalla!
Oh, we're fine. Don't worry.
¡Más deprisa! ¡No lo perdáis! ¡Es mío! ¡No escapará!
Oh yeah, it's fine, we're a pirate. This sort of thing is to be expected. The other theme of the day is people going off the roof. Let's see if the, no, it's still there. I cannot for the life of me remember how to get in there.
Sale herido. Buena técnica.
I don't think I can get into fights in there part either. Managed to stay out of combat until we got there, so I think we just have to get... yeah. Whee! Okay, our area is no longer restricted. But that would have been embarrassing. Make it all the way up there out of combat and then literally get into fights. It's
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberate.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet.
Nassau.
The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Alright. I still don't think I can get into that last secret in which is vexing, because I want to finish Havana. Maybe I should look it up. I might just be stupid and not know how to get in there. It would not be the first time.
¿Dónde están tus amigos? Entrégame al asesino. ¡El asesino está escapando! ¡Gas por ambos lados!
Wait, what am I doing? These are just guards. Silly me.
Estoy seguro.
Tienes asuntos urgentes que atender. Me voy a contratar. ¡Listo para abrir fuego!
Por aquí no se pasa.
Tengo en línea de tiro.
Desde aquí tengo tiro.
Un blanco claro. Amigo mío, te tengo encañonado.
¿Creías que no íbamos a cogerme?
¡Listo para abrir fuego! Aquí podría esconderse.
Parece un poco peligroso.
Alright, so this is where we are impersonating
Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor.
the person whose clothes we're wearing.
I believe he is expecting me.
And we are very lucky that they fit us as well as they do.
¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses.
Parece un hombre rudo. Le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Lleva meses en alta mar. Sé indulgente con él.
This is where we get our gun tutorial.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan Walpole?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry.
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julianne, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Ah. Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
You've got my two best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like, get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a boom in battle, but his ability to swim, sadly.
Quite. Had a good kick, yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Hunt. He's working on something extraordinary.
Magnifique. Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, damaged sadly beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. Is a souvenir.
So, the big thing that should give us away is the fact that the assassins all cut off their ring fingers so that they can stab people with these hidden blades, and we have both of our ring fingers.
Demonstration of your techniques.
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Yeah. Situation is well suited to your skills.
Have a go. A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick and clean.
Show us another technique.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think? God, that's the spirit. Secrecy. The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner. God blind me, that's a clever trick.
Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty, despite their conspicuous quality. Would you show us? Magnifique. Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed? Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike.
Fascinating.
The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with that kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men. Or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See. We were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir. I was.
In assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss.
See, I feel like this game, more than any other one, had really kind of a missed opportunity, because we're not playing a character who has any loyalty to the assassins, so the ability to pick who you worked with, I thought would have been a very cool thing, and really would have fit the idea of, we're a pirate, we're independent, we do what we want.
Citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislators of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached a quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cool. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin. Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look up on these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men, no lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the Observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does, a man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink. Let us find the observatory together. For with its power, kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours.
Yep. That's annoying.
Rest well, Duncan. Tomorrow the treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your reward. After which we will discuss further schemes.
I look forward to it.
Excelente. Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning.
Who the hell is that guy?
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Sorry, I somehow missed doing the shooting.
Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad.
No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses.
Y le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Lleva meses en alta mar. Sé indulgente con él.
You've got my 2 best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a boom in battle, but hindered his ability to swim, sadly.
Quite. That's a good kick, yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
Magnifique.
All right, try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time. Bad luck. Try again. All right. Here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time.
There we go. I just talked to the wrong one, is all that happened there, so sorry about that.
Two blades. That is the custom, eh?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. We'll be ashamed to leave here without seeing you in action.
Yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. You see, situation is well suited to your skills.
Have a go. A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose. Quick and clean.
Show us another technique.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think? God, that's the spirit. Secrecy. The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner. God blind me, that's a clever trick.
Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty, despite their conspicuous quality. Would you show us? Magnifique. Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed? Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike!
Fascinating.
The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, tornadoes. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with that kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men. Or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Alright, now I just need to pickpocket.
Convened at last, and in such continental company. Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look upon these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men, no lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does, a man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. Rest well, Duncan. Tomorrow the treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your reward. After which we will discuss further schemes.
I look forward to it.
Excelente. Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning.
I want to know who that guy is in the armor. That's very weird. I don't know that I've ever noticed him before.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Alright. Let's see if I can get in here yet.
Márchate, no hay nada para ti.
Bien, va. ¿Cómo ma-
puedes despistarnos? El pitón está abierto. ¡No nos rendimos fácilmente! Tengo en mi línea de tiro. ¿Crees que puedes despistarnos? ¡Intenta despistarnos! Tengo un disparo claro. ¡Idiota! ¿Creías que no deberíamos? Allí. Podría darle entrenamiento. Tengo un disparo claro. ¡Objetivo a la vista! ¡Con esto caerá! ¡No hay ninguna parte! ¡Allá va una granada! ¡Granada va! ¡Duro con él! ¡Listo para disparar! ¡Justo en la mira! ¿Crees que eres rápido? ¡Enemigo a tiro! ¡Señor está ¡Lo tengo a tiro! ¡Puedo darle!
See, this is why you shouldn't play with explosives.
¡Listo para disparar! ¡Lo tengo a tiro!
There has to be a way into that room. Oh. Am I just stupid? I think I'm just stupid. Yep. Aw, thank you, Tilda. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Tilda is a lovely streamer who is the best thief in Skyrim I've ever seen. And we are going to celebrate her being here by showing her what my birthday Assassin's Creed stream is all about. They're fine. See, they fell in the water. Oh, he is actually fine. That's awesome.
Thank you, Captain. I will find the others.
See, they're fine. They're fine. Alright, but now that we have pistols, we can get super pistols. So let's go spend some money. I just need to go to a gun shop.
Buenos días, señor.
Alright, we've got story stuff to do since we're done with all the side stuff in Havana.
Duncan, over here.
Good morning,
We have
Duncan.
not murdered
Over here.
anyone, Chris. Everyone is fine. They just fell off the roof.
Hello, Edward. I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar. Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way.
Yep.
Here he is. A man both Templars and Assassins have sought for over a decade. I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so? You recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
Sí, sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the maps you delivered with the blood vial will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Okay, so we're going to...
Assassins! Above! They're on the rooftops!
That guy we shot in the head is fine.
the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
He's fine too.
Protect the city!
There we go. Well, thank you, Canadian. My day is going real good. We are a pirate assassin of the Caribbean. If we could get a shout out for Canadian, or I can do it in a minute. Tackle the sage from above.
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that. Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate. Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
Okay, so I got credit for it, but I didn't actually do it. You win this round, game. That was very weird.
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that. Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate. Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
Game, why you gotta be like this? The most important thing when you're doing something like this is you really want to avoid climbing if at all possible.
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that.
Ladders are okay, because you don't lose too much speed on them, but the basic climbing animation is just so slow in this game.
Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate. Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
Did I get him from above, or do I have to do that again?
Well done, lapdog.
Quiet. We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster. Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, beset on all sides by our enemies, we must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
We have to do it again. Stupid game. Hopefully this isn't too far back. So for whatever reason, he decided he was going to get hung up on an area that he didn't get hung up on the last 2 times. And I didn't get credit for doing it from above, because I bounced off of a ledge in order to tackle him.
Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate.
The one advantage I have is I know where he's going, because I know his route now.
Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
Climb up, you melon. Oh joy, he's getting away.
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that.
Oh yeah.
Hang back and make this
As
easy
I
on
said,
both
this
of
isn't a
us, mate.
perfect game, but it is my favorite of the Assassin's Creeds, just for how it does work.
Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
These chase sequences get really annoying when the game isn't recognizing I'm trying to run. So I have to hold the right trigger in order to do it.
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that.
And he gets a free boost there at the start because he gets to go up the interactable there instead of having to climb up like I do.
Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate. Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
There.
Well done, lapdog.
Quiet.
We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
Let's see, set on all sides by our enemies.
Effectively, I think the problem the game has is once I'm within the range to tackle him, it'll always count, but sometimes the game will freak out when I try and do that if he gets too far from where I've triggered the jump and where it actually ends.
With my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
Well, yeah. I do everything on the first try in this game. Especially the stuff that takes me like 4 or 5 tries. Alright. So we've found everything here. And we're just doing story missions so we can go do fun stuff. Because I am not a fan of the story of this game. I think it's a lot of coincidences and really lazy writing. But once we get through the prologue and can go anywhere we want, I think that's where the game picks up and gets really fun.
Fine night, don't you think?
No problem, Canadian.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Yeah.
You ever worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device. It could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
Imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate, privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up on it. There's a sage in that house I must speak to in private.
So this is another tricky one where we have to stay out of combat, and a good way to do that is to mark enemies. So that way we always know where this guy is. And we also want to make sure we don't have our pistol equipped, because pistol is very noisy and attracts a lot of guards. There's certainly no one here. Okay, they're looking this way, so we want to wait until they're not. Okay, so now our goal is to stay out of combat.
¡Alto!
Alright, we made it out of combat. Always feels nice on the first try. I'm sure this is fine.
¡Basta ya!
What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Pissoff.
Bien que pauvre pizza.
Where is the sage? You set him free.
I had nothing to do with that.
Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
Perfect job. It's always nice to do those on the first try.
A despicable display. This tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckwort! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it.
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
You hungry? Now what's your plan, mate?
Find a weapon and steal a ship.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la pinta de esa tormenta que se acerca. Parece que se está desviando al oeste, hacia el golfo. Quizá estemos a salvo.
Puedo darle. Soldier!
Unlucky lad.
Alright, I'm just going to reload from the last save point because I think these are the only 3 attempts I have to do these 3 kills I need. And you have to do them from around corners or you don't get credit. So we'll save the me reloading at the end of it instead of at the beginning.
Now what's your plan, mate?
Find a weapon and steal a ship.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la...
don't know why he freaked out like that. I think he just saw where Adwale, that's the other guy's name, knocked those two guards out, so he was too far away, so I didn't get credit for it.
Now what's your plan, mate?
Parece que se está desviando al oeste, hacia el golfo. Quizá estemos a salvo.
See, that one came right over to my side. See, and then he goes to that side, and it makes it that much harder for me to get that guard. So he is apparently a jerkface. That one I just mashed it and I got lucky.
We're stealing a brig. Hey, take what you need.
Won't be a minute.
There's many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
So that's the idea then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee in.
Aye, there's a brig in the fleet. I'll make my way to it.
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
¡Los prisioneros han escapado!
Oh, we kicked him into that wall really hard.
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
tenemos encima la tormenta. ¿Y qué pasa con los prisioneros?
I like it when they're oblivious.
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
¡Todos a una!
¡No lo perdáis de vista! ¡Un momento! ¡Intenta despistarnos!
¡Desde aquí puedo darle! Voy a ir a lo más alto. Esto es una locura. Tú, veamos tus tripas. Deja de retorcerte, pirata. ¿Me entiendes? ¡No te muevas!
We're going topside. Be ready.
All right. We have freed 23 pirates.
¡Que Dios nos ampare! ¡Nos hará pedazos!
Lay aboard, lads!
Save your singing for Davy Jones and Jagabats. It's a hard wind coming.
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane. Watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home. Come, are you mad, Captain?
Brace for impact!
Fire!
Brace yourself! Are you gonna hit, Cap?
Look out, man!
I see it.
Fasten yourselves!
Okay, so we want to turn this way into the rogue wave.
Quickly, sir! Do not underestimate them!
What? Are we desynchronized? I escaped the fleet. I'm not in the fleet anymore.
Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
We're making the head! No match for our gun!
Down they go!
Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Incoming fire! Race! See worse!
Look out, man!
I see it.
Here it comes! Send it out!
Brace for impact! They've landed a hit, sir!
Not a sack height!
Fasten yourselves! They land another, we're done for! Incoming fire! Race!
Water spout! Steer clear of that thing! Water spout, man! Stay away!
It's not looking good.
Steady as she goes, man! You will be dragged down to our death, Captain!
Odwalla is being incredibly dramatic. We are nowhere near that water spout.
Rogue wave to starboard!
I still think it was incredibly good captaining that used that rogue wave in order to hit all of the other ships. We defeated them all without firing a single shot.
Cannot be far now.
Alright.
hard-free line. We made it.
What a mess, Jesus.
By God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edwin. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads. We're taking this one home.
There we go. And I believe that now we are vaguely free to do what we want. I think.
I've made my choice, Addy. I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor. Spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. Think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match, still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife. Fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogged touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armament when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
Alright, so I think we have to sail there to unlock the ability to actually do things with the ship. And this is the kind of baby's first area in the map. And there's different areas that get worse depending on where you are. So we are going to head here.
Let out some sail!
And this, I think, is my favorite part of this game, is it has what they call travel speed, which makes pretty much anywhere reasonable to get to in not a lot of time. You can't fight at travel speed, but it makes getting away from fights and doing other things much, much easier. We're not going to worry about the stray fragments in the water, just because they're not worth the time right now. Men in the water, you can pick up.
Larboard! Wreck survivor here, sir!
Haul in the stunsail! Reef the mains! Clew up gallants! Crowd it all on! Stunsails! Let's ride the squall!
All right, Jack, sing!
Farewell and adieu to you, Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to you, ladies of Spain. For we received orders
Down
to
all but me!
how we may never see.
Bring it all, sails! Gammon tight!
Alright, so there's lizards, and I believe that's capybaria on this area. Oh, it's an ocelot. Okay, now we'll unlock our where everything is. Oh, there's our ocelot. Nice treasure map.
Ocean's favor.
749,625. Nope, not this island. One fragment and one secret left. call my employer, I must say something, for it was owing to his connections that I came to find such troubled dealings. Peter Beckford was a man of great charisma and pride. In 1662 he came to Jamaica, and in just 10 years had fast procured himself a sizable portion of land, which he sowed with cane as early as he was able. Upon my coming into his orbit, he claimed all about him, one of the largest private holdings of land in all the world, rivaling only kings and emperors for his largesse. This same surplus applied to the number of slaves in his employ, whereas he had arrived in Jamaica with a complement of 3, he now owned the better part of 300. A shrewd and relentless man of business, Mr. Beckford was known for to be subservient to a Templar of cyclonic power. Wrath and fury and enmity were his primary means of settling arguments that could not be concluded in Mr. Beckford's immediate favor. He was, however, always kind to me, and as gracious a man as one could hope an emperor to be. But I put this down to my status in his eyes. He was a traditional man with a respect for rank and breeding. In earlier times he had been the governor de facto of the island, and though a statesman no longer upon my arrival, he still bore all the sins of a man who felt his natural duty to lead. Furthermore, his political connections he valued as deeply as his sugar and the money it brought him, and it was in this capacity, following the arrival of a Spanish soldier, that I met the man who would forever change my life for the worse, forever. A young man named Loreno Torres. Oh, I think that's the guy who we met. Hello, Skyzerpeck? Skyzerpeck? I'm not sure. Well, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I hope you're having a great Friday. We are coming up on about an hour left of the initial stream, and then I'm going to take an hour off, and I'm going to get something substantial to eat, and something to drink, and a break from staring at the screen, because I've been going since 10 in the morning. And then I will be back for 6 more hours, because I am much too old to do a 12-hour stream, but I think 2 6-hour streams is reasonable. That seems like something that I can do. We're coming up on 41, so 12-hour stream is the fever dream of the young. Alright. Now we just need an ocelot. Alright. We have crafted a pistol holster. And a health upgrade. Alright, we need an ocelot and a jaguar pelt for this outfit. Does anything else require iguana? not appear so. So we will find one more ocelot, and then be on our way. Oh, I love Black Flag. The thing that's even better about Black Flag is there's a sequel-ish to it called Assassin's Creed Rogue. That's not a great game, but it is a good improvement on the stuff that Black Flag does. And most of the time you can actually get a double pack of Black Flag and Rogue for fairly cheap when they do an Ubisoft sale. So I would recommend, if you're thinking about picking it up, get both, and get them both for like 15-20 bucks. So that's not a bad price for them at all. Oh, no. You can get that on Steam. Like, the I recommend picking up the I believe it's called the oh god, give me a sec. The Rebel Collection. I would be genuinely surprised, since it's on PlayStation and Xbox as well. I would be genuinely surprised if it wasn't on Steam. Where's the other place we were? I guess we don't get a map for that yet. Yep, Rebel Collection. It is Black Flag and Rogue is basically Black Flag, it's just in a different location. But they are both, if you enjoy the style of game that they are, both really fun, and for fairly cheap you can get them both on whatever platform you're looking for.
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But they'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while
I have
longer?
played Black Flag of those. I've heard Unity has some running issues that hopefully have been fixed by now. But I've heard nothing but good things about Syndicate. Syndicate's supposed to be a lot of fun. And Odyssey, I think, is the one that happens in Greece. A friend of mine played the Greece one, and they enjoyed that one a lot. I haven't played it.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Larboard, convoy! Bound to be a good haul, there, sir.
Good. If that's the case, Unity should probably be something that would be fun too, just because of the setting it's in. Because the French Revolution is something that would be a lot of fun to mess around with. Alright, where are we going now? Nassau. Yeah, the French Revolution is a very cool period in history. There were a lot of problems then, but it is still a very interesting setting, and I think those go better for the Assassin's Creed games than the ones like, oh, let's do the American Revolution. We can dump tea in the ocean. Hooray! let's go to Nassau. Oh, I'm from the US. I live in the central time zone, so it is currently a little after 3 here. Nassau in the Bahamas, September 1715.
Tell me I'm under arrest. Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away,
Oh, wow.
back to your master.
Well, thank you for joining me.
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore.
Generally, I stream on the weekends, on Saturday and Sunday, and I try to make it a point to do one stream that's for people who are on farther away from me, and that's on Sunday. I usually start at 10 o'clock in the morning, and then on Saturday I usually start at 5 p.m., which is better for people who are a bit more local. Okay, so the game is freaking out because we can craft things. Since I only get 2 streams a week, I try to stream for about 5 hours. Currently on Sundays I'm playing Super Mario 3D World, so it's less how long I stream for and more how long until the game starts being annoying instead of fun, and then I usually stop then. Saturdays we're playing Resident Evil Revelations, which is a 3DS game that got ported to major consoles. So that one is generally a little bit longer stream just because it's really hard for a Resident Evil game to bug me. They're stupid, but it's a fun kind of stupid, so it's more a fun way to do it than trying to put a number on it. But I feel like we're actually coming up on the end of Resident Evil Revelation, because it just doesn't feel like a particularly long game. And I hate that I pressed A instead of B there, because it means that we get to watch this cutscene again. But we are currently synchronizing, because I always start with that before I start collecting things. Yeah, I know, right? Resident Evil 6 certainly isn't aggressively stupid. Oh my. Alright, I need to head for the next sync point, which is going to be over here. And we will keep our eyes out for rabbits, because we need some rabbits to make an upgrade. I think we need 2 of them. Oh, there's a sea shanty. But there's also crocodiles, so we want to watch out for those. Not in a crocodiles are scary way, but we can craft stuff out of crocodiles, so I want to find a couple of them. I think that's one over there. Oh, there's one. Alright, we need 1 more crocodile leather. That's a new pistol holster. And if you look on our right side there, the little bars are how many pistols we have in reserve, so we can fire 2 shots from pistols before we have to reload. So the more pistol holsters we have, the more pistol shots we can do, and I think the maximum is 6. After 6 pistol shots, we will need to reload at the end of that. Yoo-hoo! No. I think that means what you're saying it means. But the thing is, I also feel like there isn't just one way to approach streaming. You have to do what works for you, and mine is being a little bit on the flexible side. Like, if I get to a part in the game that I'm playing that feels like a natural endpoint for stream, like, to use an example, my friend Bunch of Coconuts, who just piped up a minute ago, is playing through Resident Evil 0, and after a couple of frustrating parts of that, she decided that she was at a good point since she'd just saved and didn't want to go any further. And I think that's a smart decision to be able to make too, where you realize that you've gone a good distance so far and you don't want to keep going and possibly get stuck in something that will take a lot longer. Yeah, no problem. The main thing is I just don't think that there's a universal streaming style that works. Short of, you know, just having fun with what you're doing and the way that you play games. So as you poor savages will learn, we are not going anywhere near the story until I have every treasure, sea shanty, and collectible in Nassau, because then I don't have to think about it anymore. So that's how I play games, and that's what's fun for me. Collect all the things. If they weren't important, they wouldn't be there. Alright, we are closer to this, it looks like. So we will go there. A friend of mine who made my emotes for me was kind enough to give me one that is 100% emote, because that's generally what I try to do when I'm playing a game, is I will try to get 100% completion. So I'm a big fan of that emote. Why, hello, treasure chest in the tent. No, 13's not too bad. I think it was 15 in Havana. Oh, well, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully, you enjoy other games that I'm planning on playing, because, currently I'm doing spooky games for October. I know it's only September, but I apparently picked up too many, so we are trying to, work our way through them. That's why we're on Resident Evil Revelations already. Thank you again, Coco. That's just so nice of you. I keep trying to remember to get bits so that I can cheer in people's streams, but I always forget, so I just do gift subs instead. Silly me. Ooh. Why, hello there. Yee. Whoa! That was not a knockout. Almost time for me to leave work. I'm gonna head out. Probably won't be home for your evening stream, so have fun. Well, thank you, Coco. I appreciate that. That's what I do generally as well. Although there are games that I just don't care about, that if somebody's streaming, I really try to make sure they know that it has nothing to do with them as a streamer. It's just, I don't care about every game that's out there. There's just way too many. Gosh, I wonder where the, Oh yeah. I am the same way. I make it a point, especially when I finish streaming, I will try to raid whoever I've got on my list who's got the smallest audience. You never know if somebody will enjoy seeing a new streamer, so I like to try to give special notice to somebody who may not have the biggest audience by default. Give me a hug.
Hey! Out of the bush, you!
Oh no, where'd I go?
I'm leaving. I'm gone. Home. Get home.
Another manuscript.
The sporting gentleman.
There might be lurking. They might just be here because today's my birthday, so they're saying hi and then going off and doing other things. I generally try not to worry about it. If they're here, that's awesome. Doesn't matter to me what they're doing. Where's the... It's gotta be under there, right? Unless it's way, way under there. Oh, no, my bad. It is way, way up there. That's why I can't find it. One thing I try to be on the lookout for if I'm climbing up something that's really high is I try to make sure that I don't miss like a fragment that they put on the opposite part, because the game is very sneaky and will put a fragment on something that I haven't necessarily gotten the synchronization for, and then I'll have to climb it twice. But I'm lazy. I only want to climb things once. Synchronization there and a synchronization there, and I think this one is closer at the moment. Okay, so I need 2 more crocodile pelts.
You end up in this.
Alright, where's the... Okay, I was just worried because the little mission indicator is stacking up near where the synchronization point is, and I'm trying to avoid starting a new mission. This is on the Switch, so I don't have to adjust graphical settings or anything else like that. So every game I stream is on Switch. Yeah, it was just a thing when I started. I thought it would be a fun little restriction to put on myself. You absolutely can. We are doing it right now. You can pick up Assassin's Creed Black Flag and play it anywhere as long as your Switch is charged and your Joy-Cons are charged. I think there's a thing where I can go under there. Yeah. I don't know too much about playing the Switch in handheld mode. I always do mine in docked. Kitty. There's our last synchronization point. No, I'm actually playing on just a normal TV. Nice.
Heaven's name. I only trade with ship's captains.
I'm a ship's captain. I have a ship right out there. Oh, we gotta go way up there.
In me sights!
What? We've a bush, lads! There he be!
Got a clear shot of the shite.
Alright, I gotta climb back up. Alright, we got one more chest and an animus fragment. Oh, that's no problem. If you can make it, that'd be awesome, and if not, hopefully I will see you somewhere down the road. But either way, thank you so much for showing up and chatting me up while I'm trying to play this silly game, and I hope you have a great day. It's a good day.
Stop.
Alright, and it looks like there's 2 animus fragments in this area that I have to do silly stuff to get. "41's just a big number, I get it." Perfect. Got that one without any trouble. Now let's go get the other animus fragment and the treasure chest, hopefully. Oh no, the animus fragment's way down there. And it looks like this treasure chest is outside the walls, so we can get it after. But I think we will discourage our friend from paying attention to us. There, that should help. He's fine. No, no, no. I want you to climb the thing. Now we will head back and get this treasure chest. What is the elevation on this treasure chest? Oh, it's way down there. Alrighty. Let's continue looting. We're looking pretty good on time to get everything before I want to take my break. Nice, we got the sea shanty. Now I just need the treasure chest. Alright, next closest stuff is over here. I'm going to guess they don't want me on that boat out there, so we will try and get in and out as quickly as possible. Also going to guess that Animus fragment is at the very tippy top. There it is. And this is, of course, the one big ship that doesn't have one of the elevators that'll fling us up there. Alright, so the boat needs resources in order to upgrade it. We need wood, cloth, and metal, and we can get those only by being a pirate. I believe we need 2 rabbits. There's some rabbits. need any more wild pigs. We've gotten plenty of those. Okay, looks like the fastest way up here is hardcore parkour. Got it in the tail. They're most vulnerable there. Alright, that's 5 out of 5 sea shanties. Six more chests.
I'll have I, yeah. Just go to his left.
No one allowed here about.
Whee! next one is there. Get down. I want you to run, not try and climb up the little wall you're doing there. Alright, 2 more chests. As soon as we find one. There's one. That's a good thing we crafted that health upgrade.
Right. I'll enjoy this, I will.
Alright, that's 5 out of 5 secrets. 4 minutes to find the Animus shard I'm missing before I'm taking my break, so hopefully we can grab that. I'll pop a raid to my friend who's streaming. I'll go get some dinner, and I will be back to play some more Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Just need to see it on the map here. Oh, it's sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. We'll go a little bit over. I'll finish the assassin contracts before we move on. They shouldn't take too long.
Terror of the high seas. Don't nobody mess with man Conceited, for I'm the fiercest man in the West Indies.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah, we're just gonna be barely over. Not even worth noting. But we'll be 100% with Nassau but when we start back up. Easy peasy. Done. Alrighty. So I'm going to... I believe I can save and quit. %15 completion, not too bad. So, we are going to pop a raid to a friend who's streaming. I'm going to take an hour off, and I will be back at 5 p.m. Central. Thank you for joining me. If I don't see you when I come back, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Friday. And if I do, we're going to be pirates again. So, see you then.
Thanks for the raid. Welcome in.